So yeah, we're gonna play till about 11 is what I said earlier, and it's about 8:20 right now for me. And yeah, we're grabbing some bounties, and we'll see how this goes. Sitting here talking to myself. I also said hello to everyone, 07s. I hope you're having a great day and all that jazz. So we're gonna try to come in fairly quiet. Try to keep the EM low. We're just gonna fire off one missile, one torpedo. And if we don't get him, then we'll just do another run. Might be in a pretty low EM ship. He's not coming up yet. There's one contact. Metro. Not sure if he's one of them. He's an F8C Lightning. Can I lock him? Can. It looks like it lost. Tracking on him. Getting shot at. Let's fucking kill him. Well, I just got disabled.
Low power to weapon systems. Low power to engines. Contact.
Might have to eject. Yeah, we're toast. Oh, they caught me. I think we're falling. I'd say we are falling. Well, that was a quick disable. Never had what happen. That was a quick detect. We're gonna be falling for like half an hour. Flare off my torpedo. Well, that wasn't an NPC. That was a player mantis. I got 2 torps off before getting sniped. I shouldn't say sniped. It's not accurate. I'm not gonna make you guys wait half an hour either. I'm backspacing, or if I backspace, do I fail? I'm gonna fail anyways. I think we're gonna go with the menu, come back in. Maybe we'll get on the same server, maybe we won't. Is what it is. What are they gonna do for that in the future? Like, how are you gonna recover someone in falling out of Atmo? I think they're just gonna have to let you. And you know what they need to add is a fall mechanic, because what it looks like they have there right now is like a slowing mechanic, and it's probably not slowing you at all, but make it so that you can actually speed up and go down, or do give us jetpacks or something, so we can actually get back out of Atmo and get back into someone else's ship, or get back down to... Oh man, I should actually go back and join on whoever was in there, if they're still in there. Let's try to do that, because there was some action on that server. I don't know if I want to be on that server, but it was good action. What I should have done is drop that torp and gone off in another direction. This should be the same server, as long as Chi there didn't leave and go to a different one. Yeah, so today I was saying earlier, while my mic was muted, it was minus 38 degrees when I woke up this morning, and so it like felt like minus 40 some odd, which is like at least minus 23 Fahrenheit. So I didn't go to work, and I spent most of the day trying to get my mom's car going, as I'm babysitting her cat and her car. And yeah, that was a interesting waste of a day. I made up for it. I went to Costco, grabbed some stuff. We're just stocked. You've never heard a good argument against jetpacks? Yeah. And honestly, it'd be kind of interesting. Like, even if you're like on the ground, and if you can activate them in a non-combat area and you can get on top of it, of a ship, it sets up some interesting things for piracy.
Welcome to the
Or bounty hunting for getting on someone's ship that you can get to, right? It could be very interesting. I like it. That was the Aegis Eclipse. They got me good. They got my number.
Your insurance claim has
And I definitely didn't get the bounty. 20,000 or 17,000 for an expedite. I did it on the Eclipse. So there also was while we're waiting, I can grab those bounties again. That's hilarious. So I got bounties, or I got shot off on Metro, and not sure where else. I kind of feel like I'm cheating because but I mean, I'm not gonna sit there for like 30 minutes while I'm falling. And I'm paying, 17,000 as a penalty for losing that ship. Yeah, so what do we have for updates today in Star Citizen World? For 11 okay. Alarm is set for me to get off the computer for 11, so I can prep to go pick him up. Roberts. Patch notes. When was this released? I think it's official patch notes. Announcements. Let's see what's under announcements and if there's anything good. A month ago, that was their last big announcement, was this patch coming in. Nothing wrong with that. EPTU 8 hours ago. And focus is still stability. And then Siege of Orison 3-hour playtest Sunday. Planned for Central Standard Time or 2100 UTC. We currently have multiple issues blocking a full Siege playtest at the moment. We are currently looking to run an event on Sunday due to the 2 unknown issues below. That's interesting that they're telling us what they are. Siege of Orison, Siege of Orison, barge missing on admin platform. This issue blocks the mission from running multiple times on the same server. Stanton Crusader platforms, mission content, AI, game code, AI not leaving their open spawn closets. I really like that they're telling us this stuff. I feel like they don't tell us this stuff enough, and that's really cool that that's happening. Open communication makes things so much easier, and then people don't have to report that. Bunch of bug fixes. Tell me ERT bounties got nerfed without telling me ETR bounties. I think everyone needs to keep in mind, like, everything in Star Citizen down the road is going to be dynamic. All these ERTs and other things, they're going to change. They're going to be like fluid. One day they're going to pay well, and one day they're not. And then when they pay more, people will go do them. And it's just like everything. And they're going to jack the values on things they want tested because people are chasing the money right now. There's nothing to chase in this game but you're, to please your own dopamine and make some money to get the things they need. And then once you got the things that you need, you're just picking the things that feed the dopamine. So
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
yeah, that's my opinion on that. It's just like why salvage is paying way too much. Like all the money I've made this patch is from doing salvage, and anything else I'm doing when it's come to bounties, ERTs like that, they're not paying enough. I mean, they are, but if you want to compare them to something new that they want to get tested, they're not paying enough. So why compare it? Full wipe for 323, someone says, please. Why do you want to wipe so bad? There's really no point in wiping anymore. Like, unless they're actually testing economy and like how fast someone can get a ship, there's really no point. As like what happens is people get so much money, and then when you don't need the money, the majority of people, unless there's ego attached to how much money they're getting and it's like a race, or they're, they got a bet going on and they want to, who can get the most people are just like, who needs money? I'll send you money. And I'm already at that point. Like I'm already trying to give people money. Like I think when the game launches and then there's no more wipes, and then that changes when you got an org to worry about, or you're contributing to an org, or you got a goal. Things will 100% change. The greed will come in. The generosity will disappear. Yeah, right, Danger. Reset him that way, right? That's funny. But I've earned 100 millions to buy ships and components the last few days by ERT loot. Maybe that's what they're talking about. Yeah, they're not talking about the value of the ERTs. They're actually they're complaining about the value of the cargo on the ERTs. And I'm okay with them cranking up and leaving it the way it is while they're figuring out how things should be, because it really doesn't matter. It's just a testing scenario. Nothing's permanent. So
Welcome
if that gets them any data, just leave it on. But if they did nerf it, perfect. I mean, they're figuring something out. or they're doing more testing. It's not like. Here's the other thing about the value of these ships and these ERTs. None of it's gonna matter. It doesn't matter what the value is of the cargo because it doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter right now. It's gonna be set in the future by supply and demand. So, Quantanium, maybe everyone just mines and stocks the heck out of it, and it's worth nothing. And it'll be corundum that'll be worth everything because no one initially thought it'd be worth anything. And then it takes weeks for people to transition over to mining what's needed. Hangar 3. People forget so quick. None of it matters. All that matters right now is that you're finding friends, people that you have things in common with in the game, similar goals, someone you jive with, getting your skills up on whatever comes in the next model. That's all that matters. It's literally all that matters right now. All these hotshot pilots, they're still going to be hotshot pilots, but the model's going to disappear and they won't be hotshot pilots for a few days. And then it'll change again. You've gone from Avenger to Carrick every wipe, then stop playing. So you stop playing once you get your goal? Is that what happens? Oh, you lose interest, or that's your goal and you quit?
Launch complete.
Look at that trigger, man. I didn't even press it. Send me a bill for that. You lose interest. Well, what's going to drive interest for you when the game launches? Is it just the fact that it's going to be launched, or is the gameplay you're looking for? You burn out? I got one for you guys. I don't know how to handle this. This is totally outside of Star Citizen. So I live in this house that is very old. It's getting torn down. The house next to me and the house on the other side, they're owned by the same person. They're tearing it down probably in the next year. They let some really shady people in next door, and whatever. It's none of my business. There's a lady who I feel is probably my mom's age, who I just saw today, and I figured out later in the afternoon that she has been in her pickup truck, and it's been running all day. She's been sitting in it all day. She's alive, but she's sitting in it all day, and it's like being like minus 30, and I'm just like, there's a huge part of me that's just like, I want to walk over there and say, how can I help you? Like, you can't be living in your truck. And the other side is, I don't have a spare bed here, and the basement's not developed, and I don't know who this person is. I don't know if they got a criminal history. I don't know if they're a druggie. I don't know. Like, I know nothing about them. I can only assume the worst to protect myself, but it's like, I want to go help them. Like, what do you do? It's just like dangerous weather. It's so crazy. I don't know what to do. I feel bad. I mean, there's being homeless, and then there's being homeless in this kind of weather in an old beat up pickup truck and trying to not freeze to death. Yeah. Why did I grab this? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Did we grab the metro? I did. I didn't grab the Lola one. I don't know. What would you guys do? I don't have the resources to. There's no way you're living here in 5 years. What province do you live in there, Very Klein? Last year, we brought a man out of winter sleeping bag, made him dinner, and brought his dog and some food and poured water Saturday. And we had a chat with man. I mean, see, like, I want to go help. It's just like, then I also got to kick her out in the morning because I got to, go to work and shit. I have a feeling she's my mom's age. She's probably like 60, 65, something like that. If it's the woman I think I've seen a couple times. I don't know. I got like, I could take her some water. I got some juice. Because I just went to Costco. Everything else I got to cook. I could take her some fruit bars. I got a lot of fruit bars. And I don't even know if she needs them or if she'll be offended that I'm like trying to help, or maybe she's living like this for some purpose. I don't know. Part of me also wants to go just knock on the neighbor's door and say like, hey, what's up with the lady in the back? I think that like that's almost like, yeah. And that's the other part, is I don't want her in here to see anything that I'm doing. Like every time I seem to bring a girl into my life, they don't fuck me over, but somehow they get a little piece. Yeah, and that's fair. Not expected. And the other thing is, she's been sitting there all day. I don't know where she's going to, like, bathroom or anything like that. Yeah. Oh, and the other side is, do you send the police over to do a health and welfare check, and maybe they have some vouchers to put her in a hotel for the night, so she's not burning her fuel, burning her resources. Yeah, I don't know. But I also don't want to be that dick that's like sending the cops to her and she's fine and is more annoyed that I did that than anything, right? Yeah. I feel like I should go do it right now rather than sitting here playing a game. I could go do that and then give you guys a story if you like. Yeah, yeah.
Auto travel initiated.
I don't know. I get out over there now. Just take her a thing of juice and a whole bunch of fruit bars that I got spare. Everything else I have, you gotta like cook. So I don't have any cash on me. Oh yeah, no, she's I don't know what the story is. I'm not gonna call her a bum. I don't know if she's waiting for the original renter to come home because maybe he doesn't trust her, and then she's there inside for the night. Like I don't know. I don't know if she's just parked there because it's you're burning, if you're tight on cash and you're living in your car, you're burning gas looking for a place to park your car, and any place you park you're not going to feel safe in. But if she's in the same place every night, she's safe. Maybe that guy lets her in, use the washroom, shower. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, and I've been there, man. I mean, I used to build log homes. I've lived in my van, and I've also lived in a not a Four Seasons trailer through the winter in cold like this. And I had a minus 40 degree mummy bag, and yeah, that wasn't fun. That was a stressful time. Let me just go see if she's still in it. I'll be right back. Okay. I got the whole story. She's got money. She's good. She's the mother of the guy that's renting the place. She prefers to be in her truck. And I just said, like, if something happens, let me know. But I don't have a bed to offer you. I wish I did, but yeah, that's the story. She's good. She was kind of asleep when I knocked on her window. So I was right. It's probably about my mom's age, maybe a bit younger. I would never, ever let my mom be sleeping in a vehicle like that. Ever. I'd give up my own bed first. Got her name. It's Sandra. And I already know the guy's name. It's like Tristan, I think. Well, now I don't feel like I'm not. I just told her if something's up. Let me know. I'm sure she just wants to like hibernate, to sleep. Now that looks like a interdiction. No? What the heck is that? I don't like this bug where someone jumps somewhere and then it shows them 19 mil away. And then it updates that they're 27 away. Obstructed by the planet.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Now, where did you jump to? Are they jumping servers? One just got withdrawn. We're getting around a foot of snow in there. Is that here in Calgary, Donatello? I can't remember. Someone said they were from Calgary yesterday. Is that you? You're in, oh, Minnesota, NA, Michigan. Sorry, I should remember all those, right? That's a lot. Is that coming off of the Great Lakes there? Is that what's happening with that? Oh, it's a lake effect, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck. That's crazy, hey? I honestly... I would love to live down here. As a Canadian. I would love to be... Where is that? Detroit? Near Detroit? That would be so much better. That or Vancouver. The part that isn't gonna sink into the ocean. I'd probably move to like... The part that isn't gonna flood. Somewhere up here. Yeah. Our forecast too is fucked. Even Monday was... I thought Monday was going to be better. It looks like it shifted over to Tuesday is going to be better. Yeah. -35 or -31 Fahrenheit? and it's dry here, so it's like cold here is cold. If you're outside for like 2 minutes and you're not bundled up, like good luck. That's why I'm like seriously like that gal living in a truck over there. That's just. You want to do that when it's around 0, fine, but not minus 30.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
19 mil disappears, and then he's gonna come back up where? Probably over at Selin. Selin makes the most sense, right? Yeah, there he is.
Quantum travel initiated.
Maybe we can get him going into the spaceport.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm not gonna try and like push onto him right now. I'm not seeing him at 3,000. He either isn't there, or he's in like a Talon. Let's give him a minute. I really don't want to try to fight a fighter. I want to get him as he's getting out of his ship. How's my EM? Okay, let's go now.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Come on, select it. Is he gonna engage with me? I would say that's hostile.
Shields under fire. Missile lock. Missile lock.
And I'm disabled already.
Systems offline.
That is unreal. And we're dead.
Combat assist activated. Systems green.
Yeah. Oh, the power of distortion. Hey Jay, how's it going? Well, we'll press charges on that guy. And then he'll have to go get his crime stat done too. I mean, he should get a crime stat, right? Even though I fired the first torp. How did he not get anything for that? Yeah, I should have been in comms range. They really need to address this. If you're grouped with someone or you're on someone's friends list and you're in an area, they need to address. This is pretty. They're abusing the system. I think they said in one of their updates that they're working on bounty hunting. They made it sound like the first part of this year.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. insurance claim has been sent.
That's amazing though. Like me backstrafing on it.
Thank you.
Don't work. Can I claim my...
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Are they going to be any quicker?
Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yep, there's a lot to be freaking desired here in the bounty hunting system. It is favoring the pirate still. The whole system. Where's the arms? I wish they just stocked these things. Did I not buy... Look, the arms stack, but the legs don't. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. Some things stack. It's the freaking game. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Love this where it can't update quick enough. Did it not update this either? Oh yeah, they did. Does not want to update.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's too bad. I came in on the wrong side for that. Let's take the Eclipse out again. Let's see if we can make it an Eclipse night. I don't normally fly in it, but... Minus 25 degrees in Calgary tomorrow. 4 degrees warmer than today. See if their flight's still on time. Oh. Just got delayed another 45 minutes. That's okay though. They're in flight. It shows they're in flight. There was a runway delay. Yeah, I mean, he was running a really big distortion build. It was funny because one of the pilots I ran into last night, they're like, yeah, distortions aren't doing damage to shields like they were previous patches. And thinking, no, this ship doesn't have a lot of stealth in it, but he disabled that ship real quick. And it does not evade like any other fighter. So that might be another ship they need to maybe adjust, give it a little bit more time to death. Because I was flying as evasively as I do in an F8, and it doesn't have anywhere near the thrust on it. I wonder what Urkel says on it. To me, that should be a ship that has like a crazy high top speed. Hercule.games.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And Aegis Eclipse. And it has 12 thrusters on it. Does it have top speed on it? Top speed is 981. Honestly, I kind of feel like anything that's military craft or has the name runner in it should have a very high top speed.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Hangar 5. I just can't believe that lady's out in the truck. Like, that house next door has room in it. I don't know what's good. Fuck, it's weird, man. I almost want to go over there and give the guy shit. Like, that's your mom, dude. I don't care what your relationship is with her. Get her in the house.
You are clear to launch.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again. Thank you, and please visit again.
Shell Gaming, how's it going?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so this time we're gonna avoid any ship that's there.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Like that one with that blue. Fuck, he can see my trail. Is the problem. They need a visual mode that is quieter than this. Like how I'm gonna have to test that with moms. So the worst comms up And that guy destroyed him, probably. It's probably the fact that I had launched a missile on him. That he was able to retaliate with no consequences, would be my guess.
Danger. Weapon systems overheating. Friendly target. Ammo low.
Oh. That was my bad. I saw that other target coming in. And I was backing up to... Fuck. Really fucked that up. How do I press charges against myself? For being dumb. Crime stat rating increased? I just got... Someone just pressed charges on me. For killing their little white ship. Whatever. Fuck that guy. We'll go
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
clean that, and then we'll
Your
go
insurance claim has been sent.
go downstairs and pay the fine. We got lots of money. And chat is turning into Baron's chat. So two Scorpius are have just enough juice to kill an F8 if it's not moving. And a fine. The cost of bounty hunting, man. That's what my biggest beef about bounty hunting right now is that it often ends in a net loss if you're gonna do it legit. That was quite the animation. Well, now that guy's stuck there. If it's the guy. Owned it. where is all our med guns? Did I bring one? I'm out. I feel like these things that can stack probably can stack with just a checkbox in the back end saying these things can stack. And it's so weird to me that they haven't done this.
Of course. Please check for the terminals.
Oh, now they show up. Where are they sitting? And I have like a bazillion med guns. Oh, they're sitting in the other. This is two different inventories in Grimhex. It's not one big magic inventory. There's one in the medical center and there's one over here. So if I head over here, they're still here. If I come over here, are they still here? Now they're still here. I don't know. Now it says Grimhex, so that's what's going on. Two different inventories. Is there a way to increase your jump fuel for a ship? Not yet, no. You have to change out the quantum drive to be more efficient. It's legit the only way to do it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Minute 40 left.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, so if you, it's a size 1, Atlas drive is the most efficient on size 1. Once you get up to size 2 quantum, I think most people are more worried about speed. So XL1 and crossfield are typically what most people pick. The other thing to consider is if it's a ship that's going to be getting into a fight, you probably want a military A drive. And that way it has the item itself has more health. And also less likely to be disabled, and I think a faster recoup time after being disabled. With the system they have right now, like if you totally shut down a ship, your ship's like disabled for like 5 minutes.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Those doors close so quick. Makes no sense. No, it's a civilian drive. Anything that's highly efficient on fuel is and good on time is civilian. Industrial will be also typically incredibly efficient, but way too efficient. Like and that could be a good thing for some players. Like if you're in a big slow ship and you want to go not worry about interdictions, but like just go walk away and clean the house for 20 minutes. That's the kind of drive you want.
You are clear to launch.
You can see these times. So Cashel, like you want to go to a website called Erkul.games, ERKUL.games, and then up here on the right hand side you can select from every manufacturer of every ship that is in the game that's available. You can't look at anything that's not in the game that they don't have things for, but yeah, you can select your ship and you can put the weapons on it and the power plant, make sure you have enough power, make sure you have enough cooling. and then there's a shopping cart on there, and with the shopping cart you can basically tell it what you know, you can, all the things you change, you hit send to shopping cart and it will show you all the places it's available, and then you can streamline it. You can say, well, this is the most common place that has what I need, so we're gonna go there. So what I would expect to see is overall down the road when this game launches, civilian will probably be like the best of everything, like within reason. And then industrial will probably be like cheapest, well, maybe not cheapest to run, who knows, but most efficient, durable. Civilian will be probably a step up from that, and then it'll be stealth will be in there somewhere, and racing will be in there somewhere. What's like a spectrum of like 5 different categories, basically: racing, stealth, military, civilian, industrial. So you can sort of imagine what the pluses and minuses of each will be, and then those components should be able to be improved as well with science in the game. And they haven't released how that's gonna work, but yeah, it's always worth it to upgrade ships. Science will be from the Endeavor, I believe. Yeah, I think the Endeavor is the science vessel. I can pull it up. Sometimes I get the names wrong. But it's always worth it to upgrade ships, because you can pull those components off and you can just put them on another ship. There's no cost for adding, removing, right? So this Haji guy does not have the same mission as me. He might be defending that guy. I don't know. I'm being targeted. I'm just now untargeted. The hurricane. I might have stranded this guy Loyola by killing that F8, which I have a feeling is what he was in. I don't know for sure. Yeah, the item stays on the ship, but you can always pull the item off and use it on another ship with the same size components, right? So that's why I'm saying it's always worth it to upgrade a ship on its components. Let's read chat. Nothing's happening in chat. I'm tempted to go in, but I don't know. You don't know friend or foe. We don't have history on any of these dudes. If you guys are ever interested in who I'm chasing in game, you can, once you see their name, you can hit exclamation mark in chat. You can and then scan and then their name, and we'll pull up their profile on SIG, and you can see if they're in the same org, how long they've been playing, and whatnot. He just went hostile, and I don't know who on who, not me. shooting someone.
Contact.
Contact from where?
Contact.
Same guy. Got another fellow chasing him. If I can get the other target up, and it's the one that hit me last time, we're gonna torp him. He's in a really, really bad ship to be fighting an F8. He's in the new Santaki Eye, which is just a huge ass ship. And I'm in the wrong ship to take on an F8 if it's this same guy with the F8. I'm gonna try to close just a little bit and see if we can get him to come in. Yeah, look at all those disruptor rounds. It's gotta be that F8. They should also make it where if you're using distortion, your EM goes through the freaking roof.
Contact.
They need to make it a penalty.
Contact.
Amazing how that Santaki Eye is louder than that F8. Ash. Who's who? I don't know who's the enemy. I don't know who's who. I could use this as a distraction and just go in and kill this guy. We could do that. All I have is my pistol. We'll see what happens. Hopefully I'm not gonna get sniped getting out of my seat. Want to buy EVA2 CIG. Real bad. Here's that ghost coming in. There's security. Really don't expect to get this guy. Never know. We got him. Yeah, baby. Did I get him? Are they gonna revive him? I got him. Don't matter. Don't matter. Enjoy prison. Contract complete. 51,000. Thank you. Now we just gotta go get the other two. So are we up some? I don't think we're up some. Because it was 32,000 for that kill on that guy's F8. I'd say for all our insurance claims, we're probably still negative. This place? Oh, this is Grimhex. Yeah, this is like...
Good day.
Yeah, it's criminal scum kind of crap. Like, there's freaking literally needles on the ground. I'm walking around barefoot. There's blood all down the corridors. No one wants to take out the trash. Like, all the criminals here need to read a good Jordan Peterson book and just make their bed before they leave their room. So, I haven't failed Karai. I still have Trauma Fox as a bounty. And there's Metro. He's the one that killed me. Got all the aggravated assaults. I really need Moms here to... Moms is another streamer, if you guys aren't aware. Make sure you go give him a follow. Moms308 on Twitch. We got that guy. Sneaky, sneaky style. And I'm just glad I got that last shot off on him. They might have been able to get him up. And all they can do now is go pick him up. Definitely doing this at a loss, though. Don't really matter. None of it matters. Let's go walk over to the Imperial Clinic so we can see that inventory. Where does it up? When does it update? It's gonna flip. Gotta be a bit closer.
Welcome to MedUnit. How may I help?
Doesn't seem to be a really good line there of where it flips inventories.
Please check with the terminals.
So there's only 2 there defending now, and look, it's still taking time to transfer over. What am I taking over there? I should take an F8 maybe to deal with that Hornet.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alternatively, I'll just eject nearby
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle
and then
has
go
been
in and get
delivered
those
to
guys.
Please visit us again.
We're in Hangar 2.
Bye.
Let's go get them. Hangar 2. So yeah, the Santak EI was probably going in for whatever mission, and the Hornet is most likely defending, but doesn't have a crime stat. I don't think. Yeah, I didn't pick up his bounty. So we can engage with him, and if it doesn't go well, we can just go eject near the platform and go and get the other two. If they're still there. I wonder if they even cared about removing their bounty. They might be just like, whatever, let's keep going.
You are clear to launch.
Or go pick him up. See if we can see where he is.
You are clear to launch.
They're still over there. They're still at Karai. What I should have done is pulled up my Karai mission briefly just to see how many people were in there. And then flipped it back to Lola. Be nice if those missions overlap. How are my parents messaging me? Yeah, I guess she... Have they not left? What's going on with their flight? 12:30, they're departing. That's fine. We're just gonna quantum right through this asteroid field, no problem.
Drive is now on. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off.
LCF series, I think we're set up for gimbaled? I can't recall. This is the civilian
Quantum
FA.
drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
We'll come in slow so we're not loud. Other ship isn't here? Oh, right, it's a ghost. We're not gonna see it till we get here. I think the cat's about to jump into my lap. Hi. What's she doing? There's the ghost. Oh, it's a hurricane. If the ghost is here too, we're just gonna eject in. There's a Talon here too. It's probably what they've been fighting in. I really need to get a freaking machine gun. What security? Security know where they are?
Simon, they have to be around here somewhere.
Ah! I gotta get a machine gun, man. I gotta get a machine gun. That would have been different. Right? This game's hard solo. We're not supposed to be doing the solo. Teaching you bad lessons. That sounded like a torp. Well, now I fail his. Why didn't it fail the first time? That's the real answer. Question? Sorry, real question, not answer. Maybe I'll just go torpo. There's not even a point of torping all those ships, because even if you do that, all they do is just log out, and then they end up at Grimhex instead of where they're at. It's like I logged out at the beginning of the stream when I was following in Atmo for a year. I gotta go down and grab some actual guns instead of just running around with my freaking... Slipped on some blood there. Instead of running around with my
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Pistol.
System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Is there
to the
another quick
ASOP
ship I could take
Vehicle
over there that I
Retrieval
could
System.
eject out of? Raven? Hornets here, Grimhex. Take that.
Vehicles, your vehicle, please.
We'll go see if I can pull up a machine gun. I had 2 opportunities to kill that guy, and I failed. I think I have an LMG here, but maybe not the one I want. Not what I want. What do they have? Other than the Coda, there's like, I feel like there's no amazing gun here. And I kind of feel like Grim should have like everything. Like it should feel like it's an underground dirty market in here. I don't know if I've ever tried this gun. RS-97. Go give it a shot. Can I put a suppressor on it? Is it a size 2? It might be a size 2 if you can put a suppressor on it. Let's go. Figure out if this baby's nice at all. Hangar 2. Minus 13 in Calgary tomorrow.
Thank you. Please visit again. You are clear to launch.
Aerospace. All
You are clear
systems
to launch.
online.
Come on, start up.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing.
You are
gear
clear to
raised.
launch.
You're cold when it gets below 50. I'm guessing that's Fahrenheit.
Thank you. Please visit again.
3D units. You know what's terrible about Fahrenheit is it doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. It doesn't relate to anything that makes sense. Like, I mean, all you gotta do is show an American metric and where water boils and where it freezes, and then how that relates in temperature, and it's like, oh, that makes way more sense.
Is now on.
I guess I'd just rather have things make way more sense than be like, okay, I gotta convert this to what? I mean, what do you want me to do with the yards now?
Quantum drive is now off.
Everything would be so much more accurate
Drive is now on.
if we just did it in
Quantum
metric.
drive is now off.
I'm tempted to just blow up all their ships, but like I get nothing out of it. Other than maybe a crime stat. Oh, it's withdrawn. They all either got captured or left. Well, that's that. And there's my quick trigger. Like, that trigger is so freaking sensitive. Okay, let's see what else is going on. Well, we got one of them. They're gonna have to go break their buddy out. What do I still have? These two. Or three. I still have three. And he just went back to... Look at that trigger, man. Not even touching it, it's going. I love Verpal, but the trigger is like... It's like a hair trigger. It's... Like... I just have to like... I'm literally just tapping it. I'm not even pressing it. That's a tap on the trigger. Got it.
Drive is now on.
Yeah, and I bet you if we took an average of what the main language would be, it's not going to be
Quantum
English.
drive is now off.
Wouldn't that be wild if we all just actually did agree that we would just speak a new language and that would be the main one? Everyone did it?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Okay. Check fire.
Check fire on a bounty. It's an arrow. It's gonna kick my ass. It's gonna be sitting there. Oh, he left. go.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
We're playing Ring Around the Rosie here.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hello, and welcome to
Check fire.
Fucking amazing.
Ejecting.
Where am I? Where the heck am I? Lodged in a wall. Futures. I'm so sick of bounties running away. They want to call us shit, but they don't want to stay and fight. Fucking run, run, run. Same server. Yeah, I mean, like, hey Ash, how's it going, by the way? Yeah, you're talking about people just like going and hiding. Thank you for the follow. Lazy Turtle, welcome to the channel. Are you actually there or are you a bot? I feel like this is a necessary question nowadays. But welcome to the stream if you're not a bot. You're currently here, sweet. Welcome. If you have any questions, just ask. Can I heal? Oh, I gotta go down and heal that. Well, that's good. Honestly, I think it's going to be a normal question I ask nowadays because I appreciate the follows, 100%, but it saves my mod some time. I can just ban them right away if they're like some Russian bot that's just joining to like read chat for whatever reason. I don't get it. We're going to B28. I'm just saying that out loud. Sorry, remember? But yeah. We have a giveaway, so it attracts, and we're always on, so yeah, we got a lot of people that follow. Thank you. Yeah, if we do a giveaway every quarter, so this quarter will be at least 20 ships, so make sure you guys are here earning your points. You can grab the raffles every 15 minutes. There's up to 3 minutes worth of ads. They're either going to be Amazon or Twitch, whatever, same diff, or if you're not getting served any ads, you'll see the showroom, which is CIG's commercials, and those support the stream and our giveaway. So so yeah, the giveaways like 1,000 USD at least every quarter, so there's that. And I would like that to grow, and we've been able to do some new some upgrades to the stream. The logo's new. We got a new video card recently, so we're trying to reinvest and get the stream to where I want to be. Where I really want it to be is a little sim pit with maybe up to 3 projectors. But I think something like that, you're looking at like $7,000 to $10,000, so it'll take a while to get us there. I'm your Star Citizen news, yeah, and I wish I could turn off the ads, but it's a nice little trade for time and reward and improving the stream. And it's a lot for me to monitor, but I think it's worthwhile for everyone. And it's also an opportunity for, I mean, if you come in and people are talkative about something, you can chit chat about whatever subject's going up there, or you can change the channel to whatever you want. We also have that charity for St. Jude's Children's Hospital, so if you're looking for some place to donate, make sure you get in on that. PayPal will send you a tax receipt. What else to tell you? Oh, I run shiphanger.com, so if you're looking for a gray market website, most of my CCUs are up there, and any excess giveaway ships are up there. That all supports the stream and helps it grow, so however you want to support it. If you want to sell your own ships up there, you can set yourself up as a vendor as well. So we got a mission for Cry again. I really need like moms here or something. I need some extra people. Some extra people without crime stats. I try to be on it. One of my mods has my cell number, and they can message me, and I try to peek in on it. I gotta say, the bot, which used to be every 24 hours, I definitely needed to restart it. It's actually stable now. It used to be stable like a year ago, and then for some reason it lost stability, and now it's good. Yeah, and I'm constantly trying to tweak some stuff. Like, I got rid of if this and that. This stream, or sorry, this last month. It's just going somewhere. I'm wondering if my sound commands were connected to it, but my sound commands are connected up through the bot. So, and probably my next giveaway, I'll probably do directly through the bot. I'm gonna do some testing with it. We could do that anytime. If you're, I don't think I'm violating anything with CIG, but if you want Star Kitten armor, what you can do is you can send me the money and I can get it to you right away. Like, literally right away. Let me tell you what it is. Hold on. I don't think they really care. I mean, they're already getting the money from me. Yeah, if you guys are, if any of you ever want anything off the subscriber store, you can do that. It just, you're not adding value to your own account, but some people don't care about that. I do, because there's perks higher up, like way higher up, and I'm really close to hitting one of those perks. So I'm like, I don't know if it's like 3,000 away from the next perk, which is like a 600i. I think this is the right area. There it is. Yeah, there's the three different colors there. Yeah, I don't think you'll get a whole set in the game. You might get pieces of it. The only downside is that if you lose it in game and I'm sending it to you, the only way to rebuy it is with a buyback token, and they only give you like 1 or 2 per quarter. Yeah, you won't see this option because this is the subscriber store. If you're not subscribed, you don't see it. But yeah, if you want it, you just send me $11.50, and I don't know if there's any fees through PayPal. I don't know when they start sending you fees or charging fees, if it's like 5% or whatever. But yeah, I don't mind helping out with that stuff out at all, man. It's super simple. There's lots on the subscriber store, so I mean, I think some of the biggest ones are the Paladin helms. You can find those in game pretty easy. I don't think these shirts and these glasses, you're really not going to find them. These helmets, I don't think you're really going to find them. These guys, you can sort of get off of Siege of Orison, like the Ninetales variant. So you just have to remember that when you lose the item, there's no way to restore it right now. So you just leave it in your hangar, and then when they do a reset, you're going to get it back. And then later they said that they're going to add a method of recovering it in the game, probably like insurance. So maybe you pay a fee and then it just appears in your inventory again. Yeah, like any of this stuff, you're helping me out on my account value, and I'm getting what you want. That's fine. So yeah, this month's subscriber flare, if this is going to encourage you, any of you, to subscribe, like they gave me this guy, because I'm on the $20 a month package. They gave me this guy, and that's, you know, $17 worth of gear, and it was $20 for the thing. I got a discount coupon for the whole year, totaling for like $200. So like I gave them $200, and then they give me a discount coupon for $200, and then I get all the subscriber flyer I can either use or give away to you guys or gray market it. or whatever, right? So like if I'm going to encourage you to be a sub, there's some bonuses, but yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
And I think I have a
system.
bunch of that stuff on my gray market website, so if you want to do the transaction through there, or you can just like get me the money directly and then bypass the transaction, and however you want to do it, because I think I jacked up the fees a little bit on shiphanger.com. Again, shiphanger.com is my baby. And yeah, that ship got impounded. Also claim these over.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The other way to look at it is even if you subscribe for like a month, you get access to all of that stuff for a month, and then you'll get the flare for that month, right? Or the next month coming up. So this guy is currently working on reducing his
Welcome to
his
the
crime
ASOP
stat.
vehicle retrieval
Am I
system.
set up ready to go?
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What am I wearing? I'm ready to go. I got the shotgun on. Yeah, let's hit this again. Hello. That was your floor. This is my floor. Yeah, honestly, I don't think you might find the helmet, but you won't find the rest of the gear altogether. Like, you'll probably spend like months and months and months looking for it, and then when they do a reset, you lose it all, right? Or no, you may not. It depends on what they do. Sometimes you keep stuff. I think what I've been noticing the last like few patches, they've been allowing me to keep all the stuff I've been finding
You are clear to launch.
on like at wherever, and they just consolidate it to your starting area.
You are clear to launch.
You can always hop on Discord, talk to me. I can like shoot you. I can share the screen with you if there's other things you want. We can do something else. I mean, it also depends what your time's worth. Some people just want like myself, like when it's that's like those sets, I feel like I'm never gonna find the whole set, and you're running the store credit, you might as well just grab it. Do this guy again. They're already at Cry. I'm gonna get nuked if he's in an arrow again. Yeah, I've been getting caught in it though. I got caught twice this stream in it, but I've got one bounty by not being in it and going into Cry here and getting him. This guy is probably not going into clear his crime stat. He's probably going to be outside in the arrow, would be my guess.
Quantum travel complete.
You gave me a follow because I was in the Eclipse. Oh, I'm not often in this ship, and I bought it in game. I think I have an upgrade to it, and I was debating on applying it.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I feel like we should just go in there and not try to kill this guy because he's gonna be in an arrow. And this is not gonna be a good fight. This is gonna be a bad fight if I encounter him in the arrow.
Contact.
What the? Why is it named that? Oh.
Missile lock. Contact.
He's in an A1 spirit.
Contact. Contact.
Oh my god, look at all the red.
Missile lock. Contact. Missile lock.
I don't know if that guy's good or bad.
Contact.
I think he got flared off anyways. Might drop this last torp on someone and then go eject right by the platform and see if there's someone I can kill inside.
Contact.
This guy's, I know he's gonna be in an arrow. Arrow flares are always in arrows, right?
Contact. Contact. Contact.
That is a stealthy arrow. Whoa! Who the fuck is that? Is he with them? I think he is. Shit. Going back.
Contact.
I see how this is gonna play out in a second. Here come the shots, right? Yep.
Shields ready for fire. Eject.
There you go. Saw it happening. No worries, distractions are good. Contract complete. Why did I get 10,000? Okay. Because I'm on site. I got 15 minutes to get out of here. Good thing I have another ship sitting right there. Fucking hilarious. I'm sure whoever just completed that contract is like, why did I only get half? Because I would be like that. Wonder why did I lock that guy? Wonder if that's why I got the crimes, or why I wasn't able to press charges. I got a backup ride. Woo! That was close. Don't hurt my ship. Who's this? I feel like I should shoot them. Who's this? I feel like I should take the risk. I got him, whoever it was. I don't know. See if I got a crime stat. I didn't get a reward. Right on top of my freaking ship. I'd like jet out of there right away. His friends are probably gonna come in and grab me. I would.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Caterpillar just hanging out. Okay. Well, I had a whole bunch of bounties, and that wasn't one of them, obviously. And... hey, there's that Mathis guy. I should have shot on him. Probably the guy that killed my ship. I don't know if that's even worth going after. I'm gonna say probably not. Let's see where my parents' flight is. Refresh. They are nearing the halfway mark. They're gonna be here at 1:21 a.m. This guy is here. Let's turn around. Another urgent retake. So he's inside clearing his crime stat. I guess I should have gone in. Should have investigated a bit.
Contact. Contact.
That's a bounty right there.
Contact. 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 Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile lock.
Three torps on a pass. I'll take it. I don't know if those are gonna hit, but kind of doubt it. Thank you for the follow. Are you a bot, High Streaks, or are you here? My bot test. So that mission they've already cleared. And those torps all missed. Welcome, Bill Check. Is who followed? High Stakes. Are you here? Let's go rearm. Ban him, says Diamako. He's really hot for the ban. You gotta say something in chat. If you follow. We need to know you're not a bot. Oh, we could take a look at the watch time, I guess. We could do that. Where is that? High Stakes. Info. They watched 3 minutes and then followed. Are you here, High Stakes?
Quantum travel initiated.
Say hello or we take you out. If I could save myself time and my mods time, I'd do it.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, I'm gonna say they're not here. Goodbye. User info. Goodbye. Bans cost me nothing. Where are we gonna go refill? $157, right? Or deacons? Deacons. I appreciate it as long as you guys aren't using Chatterino. If I catch you using Chatterino, if I see you sitting in like 5 or 6 streams, or like 20 streams more likely, gone. I assume most of those people are, they actually don't have the stream up, and they're actually not adding any value to the stream, and they're just stealing from everyone else's time put in. So, which
Quantum travel complete.
puts me in a mood of just being like, whatever. Someone's got to watch them ads, and I mean, if you guys see ads and stuff that's like relevant to you, click on them, and it makes it less likely that Twitch will not penalize the channel. We weren't penalized for all of December, and then we got hit for January. And what that means is the ad revenue drops by like 2/3. So that means I can't have progressively better and better giveaways. It gets really annoying, but it is what it is. Anyways, I do appreciate the efforts that everyone does do. Put forth. The range on the Mantis interdiction, I think it's at least 20k. I think like in terms of like the range should be 20k. I always try to keep people in within like 5. And I've seen people jump out way earlier, but that was a long time ago. The snare where it like actually pulls them towards you, I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if we can even find anything on it. That would be interesting if we could. Two years ago. Avenger 1 from April. It's a 20-minute video. I'd play it on stream, but it's probably better that you go there and give him credit for it. But the videos are out there. So there you go, 20 kilometers. So it grabs everyone. It snares everyone. The power of Google. I kind of feel like the one that actually pulls them towards you is a much greater range, but if it's only 20 clicks, it's very, very small in comparison to the scope of Star Citizen. It's very small. There was a point where it wasn't working either. Yeah, and it'll get tuned up later. I think the biggest thing that's working against players is just the desync. And I think once we get the final version of server meshing, I think that will work very well. I mean, there's already players that are using it right now because piracy is alive and thriving right now. How's it going there, Natronic? Yeah, that's any. I mean, our server FPS is above 5 right now, hitting 10 sometimes. There was one server I was on maybe like 5 or 6 days ago, and I think there was like 7 people on it, and our server FPS was 50. It's pretty sick. Doing all right, Natronic. We're doing a semi-late stream. I gotta pick someone up from the airport, my parents up from the airport for 1 a.m. So we'll see how far we stay online. We're kind of doing a bounty hunting sniper kind of ish stream. What's this target right here? A ghost coming in. Does he have a bounty? I think it said Espanol or something. There's so many people getting bounties right now. Why are people being so bad? This guy still has a bounty. Oh, somehow grabbed that twice. Zane Albidin _US. I wonder why, like, we'll make some quirky names. Can I track this one now that I've grabbed it twice? Probably over at Brio's. Yep.
Launch complete.
That Ghost is probably... I wonder if he's hanging out here.
Landing gear retracted.
I'd say if you're gonna run around in a Mantis, just like everything in this game, don't do what I'm doing. You'll have way more success if you're running with a group of people.
Travel initiated.
Right now, Star Citizen is about learning and making friends.
Quantum travel complete.
And I got a loose joystick. Mini mission this weekend is to find some of that thread lock. I got some around the house somewhere. My only complaint about the Verpals is, and it might be because I'm using the extensions, they loosen up. And they probably should have thrown a little tube of thread lock in. I mean, ask as many questions as you want. That's typically what my streams are about. I also do a lot of salvage and mining, so if I don't have the question, or sorry, answer to your questions, typically someone in chat will. There's so much to learn in this game, and then the patch comes out and things change, and it's really impossible to know it all.
Quantum travel initiated.
Like if you go to someone that does combat all the time and try to ask them mining questions and salvage questions, they probably don't know. Or ask them racing questions, because like there's definitely like people that just race in Star Citizen, which is actually very fun. It's just you can only do it so many times. I wouldn't. Verpals are your high end. I would probably look at what's their name? VKB. Look for a VKB. They're a very good price. Pretty much everyone recommends them. Yeah. Probably your best bet. I'm tempted to dumbfire. Oh. Oh, what was that? Was that a dumbfire of a missile in my direction? Mining's very detailed. It has the most complete loop. It has the most complete UI. It has the most interesting gameplay loop right now in terms of
Contact.
dealing with... Ooh, he's in a hawk. Nice. Yeah, it has one of the best loops. It has the most, like, if you said what's the most interesting complete loop, that's it. It'd be nice if this locked on. Come on. I don't know if this is Toby messing it up or what it is. Or because it's a small ship. I feel like we've had a lock long enough and this should go green now. Come on. Come on. Man, I need something with size 5s.
Contact. Missile lock.
I don't know if that went.
Missile lock.
Of course, when I fired it, it didn't lock.
Contact. Contact. Missile lock. Contact. Contact. Missile lock.
I should go. I got no more torps. Just got out of there. Okay, so mining took like basically like 3 years to get where it's at, and I think salvage will take probably, I'm guessing about half that. And the only reason I'm saying half is
Quantum travel complete.
the mechanic of salvage on the ship. There's less. There's just, it's got 2 functions right now, and so to get that all tuned up, I'm gonna say 1.5 years tops, especially since Squadron 42 is in like polish mode. What will take a long time is if they ever do the crunching thing that they were sort of promising, and that was actually breaking a ship down, and making components available to be pulled out. So the capacitors, the any of the fuse items, the regular components, all that stuff. Yeah, and then whatever Maelstrom is gonna add for salvage, for destruction, that should change a lot. And I mean, it's great that they rushed it and they brought it in so that people could stop worrying about salvage and there was something to do. I mean, you can't sell reclaimers if there's nothing to do with it, and that's probably what their marketing team said to them. But now I bet the Reclaimer's a couple years out from getting its rework. It needs a terrible rework. The ship is... It basically makes no sense now. And maybe it doesn't need a rework once they get munching in. Like, and they can, you know, animate whatever that crunching room is actually supposed to be for.
Landing complete.
The Ace Man 747, how you doing? Oh, sevens. I appreciate you saying something as soon as you joined. Have you followed us yet, Ace Man? Oh, you've been followed for a year and 2 months. I feel like I haven't seen you forever. Oh, here's our bounty coming in. Literally. Our bounty's coming in right now. That's hilarious. I'd leave, but there's no point. What if he's gonna ram? I wouldn't blame him. But then he might end up in jail.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Hmm. Tease him a bit. Oh, unbelievable.
Systems offline.
Oh, I didn't have to shut the ship off. That was my bad. Marcus, not Marksy. What? What's my favorite ship? I don't have a fave right now. I mean, I got some favorites coming. That was weird. My ship was off, but I didn't have to shut it off. I tried power cycling it. Favorite ship used to be the blue. It's a lot of ships when they come out. They're like my fave for a bit. I'm looking forward to the Zeus MK2 MR to replace the blue. Fighter ships, probably Arrow, Gladius. I think my daily driver, I'm gonna make the MSR. Oh, slipping on that blood and Grimhex again. I might go get my body over there real quick. Just throw a flight suit on and a helmet. I have like access to 12 Banu merchantmen possibly in the future. I don't know if I'm going to upgrade off those. I suspect I will. I love the Corsair. I love the design of it. I love what they did with it.
Your insurance
Like I also love what they did with the Sulin. I mean, that ship is amazing. I don't want to own one. But I love what they did with it. I love the way it sounds. I love everything on it. F8's pretty awesome, but it's so hard to pick a ship for me because you gotta fly as a team, no matter what you're doing. What else is there out there? I mean, I just got knocked out with that Hawk. I love the Hawk. I love the MP on that ship. That ship's dope. And I'm hoping that when they bring flight control surfaces out, that like the Hawk and the F8 and the Hornet all get really cleaned up. I'd honestly love for like the Super Hornet. I'd love for that ship to be like the king of the skies, because I just love everything about that ship. I feel like there needs to be more ships like that.
Thank you. Please visit
I mean, F8's really cool, but I'm kind of like, I don't like the I don't like where Star Citizen could possibly go with ships, and where like teamwork doesn't really matter, or the mindset of like, why get in a hurricane when I can get, you know, if me and my friend have 2 F8s, why would I get him into a hurricane? I mean, it's more firepower, and now you got someone on your 6. So it's like, how do you combat that? I got a bunch of gripes with the way Star Citizen's doing some stuff, and it's probably just because I can't see the big picture with stuff. Like, I honestly don't think there should be any laser weapons in the game. I think it's stupid. I mean, you want to build a game that is like somewhat based on physics, and then throw lasers that shoot like this is Star Wars? It doesn't make any freaking sense to me. And if they really wanted to keep it real, like fine, keep shields if you want, but hurry up and bring armor in, and then just make everything ballistic, like everything ballistic, and give people a lot of ammo, allow it to overheat, and then allow people to customize the guns. Just like you can upgrade components, allow them to customize the guns, the guns on the ships, and also customize the ammo, and leave that as how the game works. So make cheaper ammo, armor penetrating ammo, incendiary ammo. For now, they can buy it, but allow them to craft it later, and that's like the only way you can get that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I would, and then it's less mechanics for them to deal with. And then if they want to have distortion in the game, that's fine. But did we die at Deacons? If they want to have distortion in the game, that's fine. But make it so that if they're using distortion, that your EM goes through the roof. You're a hot target. I feel like we're on the other side of the planet because we had light. Anyways, I think they're doing too much with when it comes to combat, and I don't think they should be doing laser FPS weapons either. Keep it all ballistics. Because honestly, whether I'm shooting lasers or ballistics, one isn't more fun than the other. And then they can just focus on armor. Armor that you're wearing, armor on your ship. And make anything that's energy based, like if it's like a gun that you have that stuns for like bounty hunting, if you're like trying to catch them alive, make it like this, like distortion. Use a high energy weapon and you become highly detectable. When was there a Cuddy rework there, Ash? Which one? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to recover my body. That's fine though. Just doing this for kicks. I feel like I'm dying a lot tonight in the eclipse. died at least twice in it, and I've been knocked out of the ship at least twice. Let's see my body. That target's finally withdrawn. I don't have any weapons now. 14 bounties. I miss being able to refuse contracts. Clean all this stuff up. Abandoned. These are all small. At Grimhacks. Oh, if they could improve the UI so that right from this you could pull down on the bounties that you have and see where they're hanging out, that would be really helpful and quicker. Let's go see what this guy's doing. Oh, oh yeah, it's a long time ago. That was the first warning. That's my 11 o'clock warning to go pick up my parents, but their flight is delayed. Let's go verify where it's at. Still 121. We're picking them up. Oh, you're talking about the original Cutlass Black body. Yeah, it was different. It was definitely different. And I think Area 18 used to have the old model flying below on the two-way track thing. I think even the old... Wasn't there an old Cutlass Black video that it has the old model? Yeah. Yeah, what are we running in CCU game? I'm trying to think of what, like, I'm looking forward to the Astra for sure, because I'm really done with how the mole works. I like the idea of the mole, but I've said it for years. The turrets need to be sitting on the top. And so, yeah, enjoy the arrow. There's our giveaways. If you guys are wondering about the giveaways, the Cutters and the Furies are in the giveaway. I'm really looking forward to the Banu Merchantman. Star Runner I'm definitely keeping. The Orion I'm definitely keeping. The Reclaimer I'm definitely keeping. And the Zeus MKA-2MR I'm definitely keeping. And then I'll be keeping an STV. And don't know if I'll ever upgrade off of it. The Lynx is going. Yeah, so I don't know. Where's the RSI? Standalone ships. This is what's available now. Not owned. I love the idea of getting an E1 Spirit. But that's where I've kind of been like, I'll just use the MSR as my daily driver. Is the Sulian up for grabs? I gave one away as an extra giveaway for this last quarter. Just because Christmas worked out so well. It was kind of my little extra Christmas gift to you guys. And it had a starter pack attached to it as well. The Vulture's a great little starter ship too. Can I get this to show things that are not available? I guess I'd have to go to the hangar. I can pull that up later. I'd like to have a Hull E in my fleet at some point. I got a buyback for that. And the Endeavor, which I believe is the science vessel. What else? Pioneer. I mean, why wouldn't you want a Pioneer? That they say that thing's gonna be building star bases as well. I think that's gonna be number one. Hello, kitty. She goes home tomorrow, so this is probably going to be the last time you guys see her. Yeah. She doesn't like being picked up. It's the breed. Hi. But she instantly forgives. You pick her up, put her down, she instantly forgives. It's hilarious. What's she looking at? Told you why lasers don't go at. Yeah. I mean, I get it. They pull it back and make it fun, but I still think it. I still don't think they should have lasers in the in the game. I think it's too much to take care of everything. Like, why not just do something simple? Customize your guns, customize your ammo, make your ship your own and how you play your own, and then they don't have to worry about shield tech, or they could leave the shield tech on. I don't care. They could make shield tech for specifically worrying about distortion. Won't matter anyways once we get fleet like rearming. We get the Vulcan in. I'm assuming pirates are just going to be running ballistics all the time anyways, other than distortion to disable. I don't know what this guy's in. I think this guy's looking for people to gank. That's what's happening.
Okay.
Cutlass black. Wow, it worked right away for him. That is some fucking bullshit. That stuff never works for me right away.
Lock.
Right away again for him?
Okay.
What the fuck? Those never fire for me right away. It's always like 30 seconds later, like after I fired them, then they go off.
Shields hit.
Wow, that turret operator is fucking getting on it.
Okay.
And I've lost some weapons. What the fuck? Why is this cutlass working perfect? Wow. Overly humbled. Nothing like getting fucking nuked with fucking 8 fucking missiles like that. Unreal. And I didn't fail the mission? I'm so fucking sick of this shit tonight. That guy's fucking decoys and flares work right away, but mine don't.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
These are all giveaway ships, by the way, if you guys are wondering. For you guys. I got a mantis ready to go. We can take that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, honestly, exactly what you said there, Danger Hobo. Like, anything that's like static in the game, defensive, laser. Did I really just pull up a mantis? Why did I pull up a mantis? Two hours till touchdown. Someone was bad.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Trying to pull out a Scorp. And you know, it's going to be a default Scorp. It's not going to have anything on it because it's the first time it's being delivered. So I don't know if I'm going to want to take that. And the
Your
MR
insurance
is not
claim has been
here.
sent. Thank you.
Inferno actually might be kind of funny. Because that could probably
Your insurance claim has been sent.
hit it pretty well.
Thank you.
Guess we're just waiting for the F8. It's quickest. It'll be here. Or I can take an MR or an LN. Oh yeah. The question of favorite ship.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Some ships I'd like to see fixed. The Reliant series. I'd like to see them be very viable. Nomad's a pretty awesome starter ship. Gladius, love that ship. I'd really like to see the Hornet series shine. The Expanse, I don't know. Seems like it's such a necessary ship, but just not a ship I ever want. Santaki I think that's the most, unfortunately, cool ship, useless ship. It's too big. Blade, I want that ship to shine too. Yeah, the Endeavor. That's the other. That's the science vessel that allows you to mod stuff. Liberator. I really want to see this ship. I think this is going to be the first time like you actually get pirates like actually teaming up at a hidden location. Liberator sitting there, a Vulcan sitting there. Get your arming and repairing. There needs to be more penalty for when people are dying, like me throwing my stuff at, like throwing my character at people, them doing the same. It's such a, it makes your character's value worth nothing. Like if you're just losing what you're carrying, it's like there needs to be a penalty for an actual penalty for dying in the game that needs to happen. I don't know how you do that and not like piss people off. Like, I don't know if you start charging fees or what.
System.
Next show, I need to get a $5 CCU from the Gemini to an Endeavor. I don't know if they've had CCUs up to the Endeavor. I don't think they ever have. Tell me if I'm wrong. I just don't remember. I don't.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Hangar 2.
Please visit us again.
Do I have any guns here? Like, I'd like to go ballistic. I might have to go over to Orson to do that, though. Like, I see so much value in this game if everything is just ballistic. And then what it forces people to do is be very accurate and be very... like, they just can't hang out for the fight. I mean, they gotta either watch what they're doing with their ammo or bail and go rearm and come back. And it'll get people in that mode of understanding the value of knowing when to take a shot and when to not. Like, and I think honestly, if they could just double up the ammo at a minimum, like I think they need to decide what is a good, like if someone's gonna dump their ammo in a fight, what is the respectable amount of time to stay in the fight? Is it you show up to an area and you got about 5 minutes worth of ammo and then you got to bail? Or
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I don't think I have any
system.
guns here. Let's store this ship real quick.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I literally think if I want to mess around with any ballistics, I gotta go
Please visit us again. Welcome.
back to Orson real quick.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
And it's also that balance too, right? Like if you throw some distortion on your ship with the ballistics, it doesn't even matter, man. Like you're either killing them. If you're going full ballistics, you're killing. You don't need the distortion unless you just want to like stall them a bit. But if you just throw a couple on, you're gonna get a lot of rounds. I got some here. Oh, pull them off the Eclipse. That's why I got some here. Yeah, I don't have anything here. You think it's only 10? You think it's 10? Ash? I don't think it's 10.
Welcome
I think it
to the ASOP vehicle
I think it
retrieval
depends on
system.
the severity of your deaths.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Like I think if you die on a capital ship and you get that big huge explosion, I think you should be nuked. Absolutely fried. You bleed out and a response team is someone's able to recover your body within time, then that's when it should be like, I don't know. It's such a balance between fun and reality, right?
Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Buddy's still over there? I don't think I could ever convince CIG to change how they're gonna fucking do weapons. I just hate the idea of trying to pander to 3 different systems. I just think it's a bad idea.
Bottom drive is now off.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it's not even 3 different systems, because then you have to add in cannons. And then they added what, a new different gun for the Sentaki Eye, and then they had the Singe for the Defender. And then they have some shields that can absorb ballistics and others that can. It's like I think they're making it too complicated for the devs. I'll be right back.
Thank you, and please visit again. And thank you for contacting EDL Landing.
Landing gear deployed.
That request has already been granted. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
We'll swap it over to ballistic and see if we can go get that. Go get that bounty.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, what do we have? Yellow Jackets off of Buccaneer. Oh, I got some Mantis. Dude, just keep it all gimbaled. Completely ballistic. Where's this buck? Full ballistics build. Let's go.
Welcome
Let's try it.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Espapio. You're with Charon, aren't you? There you go.
You are clear to launch.
And now we can just keep our shield, or our power on shields or thruster. Don't have to recharge any weapons. Do as much damage as we can, minus overheating.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Get our guns in the same queue. Where are these guys? Still over there?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
So we're all gimbaled ballistics. Hopefully that'll help us stay on a little bit better. Hour and 50 minutes to pick up. I'm gonna be back home by like 3 probably. 3:30. Kind of had a prediction that like everyone down the road when this game launches, everyone that's in a fighter is gonna be running ballistics. And the only ones that are gonna be running distortion is pirates. Or a combo thereof. Wouldn't you rather disable someone's ship, go on board and pull off their power plant, pull up a reclaimer, take all their cargo? It's the right way to do it. Yeah, and they'll all be like running off a Liberator or Idris, but yeah, I mean it'd probably be a bunch of Liberators, probably be a Kraken. I could honestly see a lot of the small ones, the Gladius, the Arrow, the Furies, the P-72s, 52s. Those just being stacked on these ships, and that's what a lot of pirate orgs will probably run. And it makes a ton of sense. And then he just needs something to defend the Liberator. That would actually suck now that I think about it. Can you imagine if you're running a Liberator and your Liberator gets taken out and you're running all snubs? Your guys are all stranded until someone can go bring something. I think those snubs are out of fuel in like an hour. I'm thinking that guy dropped his noise as I was locking on. And that's why it came out so quick. Or looked like it came out so quick. Yeah, if you're gonna escort a hull series, you're gonna have a liberator, and you're gonna have like, yeah, you can't just have solo fighters out there. It's legit a big group thing.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, let's see if he's got friends.
Quantum drive is now on.
He's been sitting here for like, what, 20 minutes? He's probably got friends. Oh yeah, there's gonna be tons of fleet gameplay. And you're gonna have to be so careful with those capital ships. I really do think they're gonna cost an arm and a leg to get back, and who knows how long it takes to get them back. I don't think it's gonna be quick like the game has right now. I don't think it's a day. I think it's days, weeks, months. They need to have still suits in the game, man. Well, are we gonna drop missiles on this guy? Because I know he's gonna throw the noise out. I think I just don't target till I get on him. I can stay close to him and just unload real close to him. Might have a chance.
Okay. Lock. Shields hit. Lock.
Look how fast he got that out. What a fucker.
Okay. Okay.
Look at that bullshit.
Okay. Shields.
How is he all his fucking missiles hitting? This is fucking unreal.
Flare low. Shot low. Flare out. Okay.
Oh, and they got an interdictor? What the fuck?
Okay.
Well, nice. What the fuck is this shit?
Okay.
Wow.
Bogey.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, they're just baiting people in. What's WCYD? Yeah, I mean, it's at least 2v1. Oh yeah, so there's Dodd also. It's like 3 of them. Yeah, there you go. At least 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. I mean, I'm not upset. It is what it is. I've been what have I been saying all night? You gotta play with friends in the game. If you don't, this is what happens. You just hit your head against the wall. You better go do something else. You want to have a nice calm time? Go salvage something. Go mine something, right? Were you dealing with them all night? Yeah. That's okay. I think I got one of them earlier. I got one of them at Cry, popped them in the head. While teaching medics? Nice. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't care. It's not like I need the money. I was hoping to get more trigger time, but you know, when you get jump like that, it's over pretty quick. He's doing a nice job of dropping the flares and decoys and shit. Is what it is. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours. Time for revenge. You and what army? My brain's already like, I'm getting fucking tired.
Welcome to Main Unit. How may I help?
I don't think I'm going back over there now that I know that there's
You should consult the terminal.
three ships at least, and 1 in a turret. And they're just gonna missile spam. I mean, I would too. You got the missiles, you freaking use them.
Welcome to the
You got the opportunity to use them.
retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us.
What else could we do for a bit here?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We could see if there's any bounties not related to those guys, but I don't think there's gonna be. They're all together. Plank Walker's new. Berlin Phantom's new. There's a lot of people running shit here. Freaking service beacons. Plank is one of them, yeah. So one actually puts out like aluminum foil kind of material that it's reflective, so it's trying to scatter EM and whatnot. So that's the one that's the big fireworks show, or it sounds like fireworks, and it's a big It's like 4 big gray clouds. That's supposed to like basically you lose target, and the missiles and torps are supposed to lose target. So if you do it right away, like if I didn't fire right away, they might be preemptively firing those, and you only get so many of them. And the decoys actually are the ones that are gonna they should only work for like IR, infrared heat. And I think for a while now, I don't know if they've changed it yet, but they were working for everything, while I think they try to sort of fix stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Typically, I'm able to evade a lot of that stuff. I'm not sure if it's just I'm barely hitting atmo or something. But typically, if you're like strafing up, strafing sideways, doing that combo, and being evasive, typically the missiles will miss. But they're using, I don't know what they're using for missiles, but they're hitting. It might just be IR. And some of them are supposedly like bugged, like they will not lose lock, they will hit you. And obviously you've seen it tonight. You just need 4 of those missiles to hit an F8, and that's it. Strips all the wings off and kills it. Understandably, it's a lot of missiles. 8's a lot of missiles. This one's gonna go back to laser.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
We can go do some PvE or hit a different server. Why is my player hurt? I'm at 94. And we're getting server lag, right? Because I shouldn't be jumping back between. Look at that lag. Is this a US server? Can't heal myself. I hate these bugs.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Man.
Please
Where are you
visit us
at?
again.
It's 11:50. Hour and a half and they land.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us.
I don't want to go do boring stuff, but it's what I might end up doing. What do we have here? I don't know if we could get up in the service beacons real quick. Not seeing anything good for them. Let's go do like one service beacon and see if it starts cranking up, starts getting to something hard. Do I have the Idris mission up?
All channels, I'm under attack and need help.
Mercenary. No, no Idris mission.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online. Quantum drive is now.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Target
Down.
destroyed.
It pisses me off that I can just annihilate an AI just like that quick, but I have the worst time trying to kill players. So are they upgrading this? No. I think this is the quickest way to make money in the game, honestly. Like if you just get into the verse, get an Aurora, and do these missions, some quick, easy money. I don't know if that mission even completed. That was done so quick.
Okay.
Channels!
still one more.
All channels, I'm under
Same-
attack and need help!
Same area?
Shields hit.
Ship destroyed.
Target destroyed.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
I was at the
Got
exact
more
same
bad guys
location.
on my scope.
Yep. Exclamation mark, org, Mandiprot. I don't know. I've had some thoughts of changing the name for it. Still make it Mandalorian themed. And actually getting some of the the background story for it sort of filled out.
Channels! All channels, I'm under attack and need help!
I think I just grabbed 2 beacons I shouldn't have. So yeah, it's supposed to be Mandalorian themed and focusing on security, mining, transport.
Quantum drive is now on.
Salvage would just be naturally a part of that. Hopefully we can kill this other mission quick before getting the other one and failing it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, sometimes I feel like the desync in the game between player and player is double. Like it's just
Please, I'm under attack!
part of my problem. But yet if it's
Thank God somebody came.
the
My
PvE
ship's
targets,
completely
they just
offline. Can you cover me while I fix
like
it?
not a problem like that, right?
Kill. Kill.
Target destroyed.
Like
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
I don't know. I think just the way players play and like the evasiveness players play it with compared to what AI do and server desync. I think master modes is going to change all that.
Quantum drive is now on.
But I mean, if you compare like these missions right here, they're like 7K a pop. And if I go do an ERT, they're like 25K. It's like, why not just rattle off these guys? If you're really about grinding money, you might not get the experience you need, but
Quantum drive.
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
Okay.
I need some help mopping up these bastards. I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me! I
Target
down.
destroyed.
working on your lead shots. Yeah, and I'm playing with basically ESP pretty much off.
More shitheads inbound.
Okay.
My settings are pretty much off.
Slow down.
If you really want to watch someone who's good at combat, you got Moms, who's visits the stream often. He has his own stream on Twitch. There's Avenger 1. Zero State's really good too. Avenger is constantly in the cockpit, and he has some good teaching videos out there. Zero State does bounty hunting to the full degree. Moms, he'll teach you anything you want to. I'll try to teach you anything you want to. But those guys pretty much they're doing flight combat all the time. So Verity, I don't know. I don't know about Verity. Excellent streamer. I mean, there's a lot to learn. There's lots of other guys out there too that teach it too. Moist Noodle just had a video out there. I haven't seen anything past that one that he just released the other day. There is so much stuff to learn, so it's like, just don't get overwhelmed and specialize in something that you like. So if you're worried about
Anybody out there?
fighter combat, like
I've got pirates
light
all
fighter
over
combat,
me. I need assistance here.
focus on it. If you want to do mining, come hang out with me. I'll show you to mine.
Quantum drive is now on.
I never understood the whole simping to female characters. I mean, I like watching people I can learn something from too. That was a near miss. Hey, let's throw everything on gimbal.
Shit. Target destroyed.
And things are gonna change real quick here, so like oh, this is my dead target. I mean, we got master modes coming, so why is this giving me weird? Well, some of this is fixed is what's happening.
Destroyed.
So master modes is coming. So with like master modes, it's gonna force a lot of these fights to be up close and personal. You're either you get to a location, you're gonna quickly assess, is this a fight I want to be in? And if not, you're gonna switch your master mode to have your weapons off and get the heck out of there as quick as possible. Yeah. The gimbal HUD is confusing. So the what you're seeing like here, like it shouldn't harm us if we target this guy, but like what you're seeing here is the dots in the circle, in the big circle, is letting you know it's in gimbal mode. The small circle there is letting you know that that it turns green, is letting you know that the gimbals are on it and tracking it, and green is that it actually should hit. The one that's in the middle, oh nice, he jumped out. The one that was in the middle is because one of the weapons, or two of the weapons, are fixed on this ship. So it's saying, yeah, these ones are gimbal, but you have one that's shooting over here that's fixed. So basically gimbal mode and not gimbal mode, and there's supposed to be another mode in between there, but it seems to have disappeared miraculously, and it's called manual mode. and I have an old short out there in a Hornet where manual mode basically means like you go free look, right? And so I'm just doing it with the Tobii eye tracker. Right now it's just tracking my head, not my eyes. But you could tie, and you still can, it's just that the manual mode seems to have disappeared. You can tie your turrets to manual mode and then to your head tracking in your eyes. So like in the old mode, if I had the mode on right now, that top turret and any other thing that was gimbaled would actually turn. So it's very cool. I'm hoping they bring it back. The problem with it is, with the manual mode, is that the targeting is 100% manual. So now you're dealing with a ship going through space, and then you're doing all this crazy stuff, and then your turrets are trying to. It's too much, and you can't do anything productive with it. So it was a really cool video of me showing it, but using it, I even talk about it in that video, it's not worth using right now. So if you're a new player, typically I just tell people to gimbal everything, get your ship into gimbal mode, and then the only time you might need manual mode is if you're trying to hit something very, very specific. Like the other day we were in this ship and we took on a PvE Idris, which is like the biggest ship we can attack in the game right now, and I just sat there and in manual mode, not gimbal mode, I just sat there and stripped away all the turrets on the top and then just sat there behind it and killed it. Took what, like 30 minutes for like 225k. So there's a couple trackers out there that the community uses. Tobii's the main one. It has the most support when you go into options over track IR. So you'll see, this is over on the right, comms, FOIP, head tracking. So you'll see there's lots of head tracking. So that's just general settings. And there's faceware tracking, and then there's Tobii tracking. And track IR just pretty much fits in this area. But Tobii has basically pupil tracking, eye tracking, right? So it allows you to mix in your head tracking with your eye gaze. So you can actually just be looking straight and just look a little bit to the left, look a little bit to the right, and you'll see it kind of tilt it just a bit. I prefer no eye gaze because I find with the streaming and wanting to look up at chat or looking at anything, it messes up what I'm trying to do. So I go 100% head tracking, so gaze responsiveness doesn't matter then at that point. And then the rest of this is just preference. Auto center stabilization should always be off, is my opinion. And then you'll also have Tobii for FPS. I try really not to use it for that. Turn it off for Mobi-Glass. And then the other big things to turn off and on in your game settings are where is it in here? It's basically your it's your velocity indicator. So as you can see in here, I have my ESP off. Basically, it's 1-for-1. So I basically have no assistance from the game trying to improve my stick precision. I'm just trying to push myself to be naturally more accurate. Okay. To take a step back to the original question, I will come back to this in a second. But the track IR is the one that has the two infrared repeaters up here and then the device down here. I find it's really good to a point, but if you're trying to like look behind, and I'll show you this because you can't do this with track IR. So good luck trying to do that with track IR. It loses it, and like you could definitely probably finesse it so it's capturing the IR in this cone, but I'm able to do this, right? Like I'm able to peek out the corner of my eye and look behind my ship. You do that with track IR, you really have to tweak it. And you might say, well, why the fuck would I want to do that? Like, why is that so freaking necessary? Why do you think that's so freaking special? Well, when I go into missile mode and I have a target, like say there's that one over there. Look at that. Just looking at it. Hands are off. I'm over here. Come back. Like, there's a definite advantage of being able to turn your head in a ship. Don't think there isn't. And for anyone that's like absolutely new to the game, the best upgrade for Star Citizen is if you type in !GTC Game Touch Controller. It's for your tablet or phone or whatever. That is the number one upgrade to get over any learning curve in the game. That's like adding an interface, or a separate control panel for the game, and you just put it in front of you, and it'll do your shields, cameras, fueling. Like it has so much in it, even like auto walk run. But let's go back into the options now real quick. We looked at that, but okay, so the other thing that you want to turn on always, because it's on fading by default, you want this velocity indicator on. And what that is if we throw some speed in, you see those two arrows in the middle of my gaze, right in the middle? That's the velocity indicator. So that'll let you know like where the ship is heading. That's where it's drifting right now. So great for missing stable targets like a space station or the ground, or if you're hoping to pass another ship real quick. Hopefully they don't have the same trajectory as yours, and you know where your indicator is going. Where's some other good things here? There's another important one in here. Proximity assist defaults. This, unless it's changed, it tries to help you from running into things. So like, say if you're near an object and you thrust towards it, it reduces the thrust towards that object so you don't hit it. But the downside of this is if you're near the ground and you're doing some low flying and you need some thrust to not hit the ground, it goes, oh, you're close, and it gives you less thrust and you hit the ground. So it's, you know, which evil do you want? I'd rather have the thrust when I want it. And then ESP, this is basically how you increase the sensitivity, like where you're aiming. It's kind of like it's helping you aim. The downside of this is the more you put the curvature in, the more it assists, and it might actually slow your like it might slow the movement of your ship. So now you might be trying to do some evasive maneuvers, and you're not getting all the thrust because it's trying to stabilize your ship. So it's trying to figure out what's best. Are you leading the target too much? Are you behind the target too much? And adjusting the curve accordingly. And then this is just the whole zone. How big is that area that it's going to do that? The bigger that area, like if you go massive and go, well, I'll just crank it both and I'll be way more accurate, you'll notice the ship slows down. Like you'll notice you might be more accurate, but you're also easier to hit. So it's a matter of figuring out what works for you. And this probably won't work for everyone, and it probably doesn't work for me either. I'm just trying to give myself a hard time here and just try to do it with it off, basically. And you can also, there's shortcuts for this where you can just flip this off and on, so you can do this on the fly. I have a shortcut here, but I've chosen to just do it this way. Moist Noodle has a new video out there. He's also a streamer. So the video is on YouTube, and he explains this probably a little bit better than I do, and he explains it a little bit slower. So yeah, velocity indicator, turn that on, and the other proximity assist, turn that off. VJoy doesn't matter. ESP and turrets, pretty much just leave that the way it is. That's what I suggest. You can also come in here and turn, like say you're a new pilot and you don't want to fiddle with getting into gimbal mode. Well, you can set whichever is, whichever you want, right? So this is ground vehicles, precision lines. There should be a manual gimbal saving mode. So this is where the setting is. So they have, like I was saying, gimbal mode, manual mode, and then they have the free look slaving, which looks like to me it's off in the game because I have it set and it's not doing it. So this is, if you do get Toby and they ever do turn on this free look slaving, this is where the setting is. Like mine set, it's not working. Like it just seems to be not there. And then this is something you should probably be changing in and out of combat, like or on the fly in combat, whether the pip is leading or lagging, and that's just a matter of preference, one, and how the fight is going. Often you'll see, well, you won't see unless you're watching a streamer or they're talking about it, but experienced pilots will be adjusting their power, switching lead and lag, switching off and on their ESP, their enhanced stick precision. These things here are all there to help you understand what a target's doing. You should just leave them on. So one is the heading of the vehicle. So when you get the heading of the vehicle, you can predict, you can better predict the direction of their vehicle, and then you can basically try to turn your ship to match that heading and come in behind them. Distance will help you, well, obviously see the distance, and then hopefully it should show their speed too, and then you know if you're going to be trying to match their speed, or if it's a less experienced pilot and they're going to be overshooting their speed past you. Trail to confirm what's going on. Yeah, what else is in here? Pilot look ahead. I think that's pretty much preference, but that's where it's like, if you aren't using eye tracking, it helps you kind of look at the target while you're following them. But as soon as you get any sort of eye tracking or track IR, that's something you can toggle the track IR and the eye tracking off and on. This will become totally irrelevant, and if anything, I find this is more of a distraction, because then maybe you're trying to fly off in one direction and your target's over here, and now you're looking over here and you're trying to fly straight. So then if you're doing that, you need to be quick on the removing your target lock so that you can see where you're going. So there's so many options in here. What I highly recommend though is that you look at them and figure out whether you need to use the option at all, because what will happen is CIG will throw in so many settings, and you don't need to use them all, but they're there for you to have them as an option to use them. This is the best example I have for this. So maybe you have some controls, or you're setting stuff up off the keyboard or off your joysticks. This is a single button action. So open, close doors, one button. Or maybe you have a lot of buttons like I do, and you can go, no, I want this toggle to be open and I want this to be off. And that way it's 100%. That's what the action was. And the doors will open. They won't be closing by accident. Same for this one. Like there's so many options for that, and some of them you don't use at all. Like, why would I use any of these look views when I'm using Toby? Fly movement, I'm using most of them, and then some of them I'm not down here. It's just setting up your preference and how you choose to work the controls in the verse. That's it. Like, I don't have an auto land. I don't have an expand retract configuration. I have a cycle configuration. Yeah, it's just, anyways, I digress. If you have any other questions about that, let me know. I as a new person in the verse, 100% pick up Game Touch controller. It is like $2 or $3 on iOS and Android. If you have any problems, the developer, his handle's Wormy, and he has his own Discord, and he can help you with anything. But it's basically install the app, put the server on your computer, install Joy2Key, calibrate Joy2Key, run the app, and you're set. Gives you warnings when the server needs an update and when the app needs an update. And we're still on low beacons here. I was hoping to see some high beacons. My rating's already like max. But yeah. Is it better than a Stream Deck? I think
channels, I'm under attack and need help.
I think a Stream Deck is great too. I mean, a Stream Deck is going to be just push options. I don't know if it has a toggle. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with the Stream Deck. You're welcome, man. I try to help. I don't know everything, but the things I do know, if they're hopefully what I'm telling you is up to date, is kind of my thing, because the game changes every patch. If I don't have the answer, someone else might too. What I don't have is the 3,000 flight hours of experience that like Avenger 1 and Zero State have. Like Moms has a lot of experience too. Moms 308. Moms 308 is very accessible. I mean, you can always go talk to Zero State and Avenger on their stream. And you can befriend them, and you can probably get in their org, and you can probably learn a lot from them. They're really gonna push you. Well, I mean, I'm talking about Avenger 1. Moms, he could teach you for hours probably, and just he can have a blast teaching you. And I can teach you too, but better that if you're just gonna learn combat, you're better to learn from Moms. You want to learn mining?
Thanks.
Or hop in my mole, which is a multi-crew mining ship, or on a salvage ship, I got your back. But all you really need in this game to do well is a left-handed joystick and a good mouse, or 2 joysticks. And then for the new people, and I think even for the experienced people, I mean, you don't have to, like, you can't see what I mean, I guess here, I can point down to it. Like, I got the Virpil panels 1 and 2. They're not necessary. And then I got the Virpil left and right joystick, and they're good and all. But I could have gotten by with 2 joysticks, and they could be anything. Do not buy Thrustmaster crap. I'm sorry if anyone has Thrustmaster. I hate their product, and to me it's garbage. And I'm sorry if anyone's bought it, but get VKB and what do you mean? But I don't feel like you're in the... What are you talking about? I would look at VKB if I was doing this over. VKB, Game Touch Controller on a $100 or $200 pad in front of me, and you're good. Did Neo Stalker? I don't know what to tell you. Do you want me to? I can point the camera at the keyboard while I'm playing if you want. I'm saying with all that stuff, don't you feel like you're more in the verse? Oh, I think with Game Touch Controller, I feel like I'm more in the verse, because once you see the interface, it's the same interface. Mormy's a very smart guy. He's made the interfaces look like the HUDs in the game, and they do a lot. And I think if you want to feel like you're in the verse for minimal effort, minimal money, Game Touch Controller, an iPad, an old one you got hanging around the house or something. I bought one just for it. I think it's excellent way to get your stream going or your setup going. And where are the... It's like all the...
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
You're a mouse aimer? Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. Danger. I think... I don't know. I guess if I was really, really concerned about being 100% accurate, yeah, I would go mouse. But I love that feel of having 2 joysticks. That's immersive for me. These controls are fun and immersive for me. But I could have easily not done the Virtual pads. Like if I'd even done 2 iPads, I'd be saving money, and it would look just as cool, and it would give me just as much functionality, and it would be just as fast, because all that network traffic on Game Touch Controller is local.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it? Son of a bitch! Guy down.
Destroyed.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Yeah, accuracy for... okay, so here's the other thing I find, though, with 2 joysticks, it feels more intuitive, and I don't need pedals. I do have pedals, but I have tried to involve the pedals with this setup, and it doesn't feel natural to me. It doesn't feel normal. So I stopped using them. It was kind of a waste of money, and it was my way of doing it for you guys, so that you guys could say like, okay, so Marcus is running it this way, and he doesn't like it, and I just want to run it like this. So now you guys don't have to waste the money. Like if I was to do it over again, I would just do Game Touch Controller, 2 joysticks, Virtual or VKB, no pedals, and the pad. I wouldn't have done the panels 1 and 2. I probably always would have been wondering about how the panels work, like in terms of like, is it kind of fun? And it is. I still have extra buttons on there I can use, and I will use eventually. I've even labeled them. I did, I bought clear label tape, and you can pull off the caps on these panels, and I put what they are. So I can literally look down and I don't have to memorize stuff. I mean, pretty much do, but... and I bought some black label tape for the other ones that aren't lit up. My pedals are basically for ground vehicles. Yeah, and I bought the entry level Virpil panels or pedals rather.
You have my comm, that's amazing.
Okay.
I need some help mopping up these bastards. Ship destroyed. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
I was defending a warlock? That's hilarious. Yeah, and then the I think it was like, I don't know, like 10 streams ago or so. I got the pedals set up in when I was in the tank, and it felt like right for like being in the tank. The only other time in my whole gaming experience through my life, the only time I ever like used pedals before this was from MechWarrior. Left and right on the mech for its legs, mouse for the torso. It worked great.
Please, somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
I feel like I should have Marcus's recommendation on my Twitch panel below. Go VKB, buy a Toby, and buy a Game Touch controller and a cheap tablet. And you can even use an old phone. And that thing's $3. There's no service fees. The updates are all included.
You have my comm, that's amazing.
Okay.
I need some help mopping up these bastards. Shit.
Target destroyed.
I thought I was a goner.
These aren't really fair because I'm not waiting for them to like come alive. We're gonna clean up this whole system in like minutes.
Channels! All channels! I'm under attack and need help!
I should have just brought out the MR.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
Okay.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
So there's your decoys. See, like the server SBS must be higher now because that popped up right away. So see how the target disappeared? A nostril controller. If you sit in those noise, you can't be targeted. The missiles can't find you. They come right up to you.
Down.
You forgot about pupil. They have pupil with the Toby.
Thanks.
Well, that's the other thing. So like, for anyone else that's still curious about Toby, so like, here's our target right there, right? and I'm just looking at it, and I can target it. It basically highlights it, right, with your eyes. Even if you have the head / gaze tracking not connected, you can still look at stuff and highlight it. I wish we had like a big... Oh, I guess we could do like an ERT. Let's do an ERT, and what you'll see is... Or even an HRT. What you'll see is, like, I can look at targets and I can pin them just by looking at them. And it tells me their name. It tells me some information about them too, and I haven't even targeted them. So it's kind of useful if you're trying to figure out who's who without targeting them, without scanning them. You can at least get their name and what's going on. The problem with hitting targets is, yeah, voice attack works too. It's a little hit or miss. I mean, I think the problem with voice attack for me is if it doesn't understand what you're doing, and you're trying to like, and it's something like that's fairly critical, that's a problem. If it is working, that's awesome. If you're trying to talk to your stream and it starts doing stuff, that's a problem. So we'll go to this ERT and I'll show you just like pinning targets. So with pinning targets, basically you can pin up to 3 targets. You can get the name on them and some other info on them without targeting them. And then if you set the other shortcuts on them, you can target by selecting the pin instead of hitting T to target. The only problem with pinning targets in the game right now is, unfortunately, I don't know why they aren't doing this, but they're not having a memory pin where, like, if that pin target comes back into, like, say they go out of range and they disappear, like they're running stealthy, and then they come back in, you have to reset the pin. It's like unnecessary work. It's kind of stupid. So there's one target, and I think it's just going to keep it highlighted. I'm trying to show you... What I'm trying to show you right now is Toby and eye tracking. So you can see how that one's white, and then I look down, that one, like... now I'm looking at that one. Now I'm looking at the one on the left. Now I'm looking at the one on the right. Now I'm looking at the one on the other right. So, like, we can pin 1. I can look at 2. Look at that one. That's 3. I haven't targeted any of them. And all I did was look at them with Toby and say, I could target. I could hit T and target, or I could hit a button that I have to set up for target and target. Or, where am I going with this? So, anyways, you're using your eye to hover over them and then select whether you're pinning or selecting whether you're looking to target. So like 1, so I can look over at 2 and I can hit 1 because I've already saved it as a pin, and that's my target. I'm still looking at 2. Now I'm looking at 3, sort of. There's 3. Anyways. And then when it comes to missiles, we need to center our head first. We're not like cocking our head in a weird way. So there's me selecting 1. Oh, I lost 1.
Okay.
You're just running out of range. So let's see if we can grab our primary. So if I kind of shuffle left, see our velocity indicator?
Lock. Lock.
Did we lose our other targets? Because those other targets hit the asteroids. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, that's like the advantages of using Toby. Is really just being able to highlight a target, being able to look anywhere in the cockpit, and fire off missiles any direction that you can get that in that window. Because that's all you got to do, is that perforated dot. That's your initial lock on, right? And then it narrows in. But if I'm on Toby, I can just easily look. I can do a track IR too, but I think overall, I think if I was to do it in order, it would be game touch controller, joysticks, and then I would do Toby last, because Toby's typically quite a bit of money. And I do have a discount code, but they typically have their own. Like Cloud Imperial Games has their own, and there you go, SimFest 15% off. So typically they have their own deal. So I always try to get people to see if they have their own code. But it's one of the bigger investments. I think it's a little bit overpriced for what it does, but it does it so well, and there's nothing like it. So they can charge whatever they want. Like, track IR is not the same. Yeah. Hi, Kitty. Her mom's coming home tonight, but she's gonna probably stay with me tonight. Going to the airport and then coming back to pick her up, I think it'll be too much. I'm pretty sure my mom's gonna be exhausted. 12:41, and they're probably still landing at 121. We've cleared out most of the service beacons. Yeah, exactly.
Anybody out there?
It's not even a
I've got
webcam,
pirates
Danger
all over
Hobo.
me. I need assistance here.
I mean, if it could also be a webcam, that would be awesome. Like, if I could use it for in-game tracking, I'd love that. And then the other side of that is, like, where I have mine, it's probably too low. Like, if I wanted to use it for other things, like a business meeting or something like that, it's not set up level. It's like weird shot. Webcam and only IR spectrum, yeah. If it did both, that would be awesome. I'd say it'd be worth $300. Right? This is... Oh, it's because...
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
Okay.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
So for me, like, when I have a target, I'm just hovering over it with my eyes, hitting my target button on my joystick, and that's it.
Ship
Target
destroyed. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
I love this cat, but I'm not gonna miss her pushing my hand out of the way so she can do whatever she wants.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Is this seriously across the way? They didn't just do that to me, did they? Did they do me dirty? A non-local. I'm gonna cancel this one because the time I get there, it's only a low threat. It's gonna fizzle out. Is that it? Maintenance is done. ERT. Go do something longer. That'd be pretty sick if they do that on the Toby 6. I'll have to bug them because they sent me the first one that I ever got because I was using Track IR.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
The only thing I don't like about their affiliate thing is my affiliate code and everyone else's affiliate code doesn't match CIG's, doesn't match theirs. So why would I want people to use my code? It doesn't help me and doesn't help them. And then they're not tracking who's actually coming for my stream to buy.
Bogey. 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 Lock.
Crap.
Shields hit.
The back of that ship has no shields.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Shields hit. Check fire. Target destroyed. Shields hit.
And the trigger on my stick is a little sensitive.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
And yeah, that's why that's why Toby is again one of those things that's pretty awesome. That's a very, very tanky ship. If you guys aren't familiar with that one and you're newer to the game, that's the Redeemer. It's major top turret and bottom turret, pilot controls, the one that's right underneath the cockpit. And if no one's in it, I believe the bottom turret too. No. You gotta have it's top and bottom turret. Definitely gotta have someone. Turret underneath the pilot seat can be controlled by an alternate. If not, the pilot gets it. The pilot always gets the ones under the wing. And then there's also a turret on the back. That is right there. Yeah, it's a freaking scary ship. If it's multi-crewed by people, it's a scary ship. Especially if the crew's paying attention. Still only low threat combat assists here. We'll clear this up one up in 2 seconds.
Help. These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire.
Oh, it's over at... Forget it. It's over at Magda. There's an ERT. I honestly wish I was like amazing at combat and I could just show you guys PvP combat, but can't on this server, and I don't think I'm that hot. PvP. PvE is so diff. And when the server FPS goes up, I have a feeling PvE is gonna be a tiny bit harder.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There's another ERT. This is the, like, basically what we were just at. It'll be a different assortment of ships. ERTs you just get through bounty hunting or Miles Eckhart. There's a mission for a meeting with him at Lorville. He'll ask you to do basically bounty hunting missions on behalf of Hurston. And then once you do that whole line, at the end of it there's an address, and then once you do that, then there's group bounties, and it basically starts you off doing like very low risk again, and then you work your way up all the way up to ERTs. Jade Noir, how you doing, buddy? This one's a hammerhead. We'll take out the other targets real quick. Corsair. And an A2. 2 A2s.
Shields hit.
This is where flying like I am, if the server FPS was perfect, those turrets should be just killing me, penalizing me. Like that right there, I should be dead.
Target destroyed.
Cut that Corsair up so bad. Is there a primary? I'll probably just stick on the primary because the A2s are probably going to be ripping around like idiots. I mean, there's maybe a high chance they're going to hit me, like ram into me, but... Like me being locked in a positional lock like that where I'm not really moving. Wow, yeah, look at that. They should be hitting me pretty hard.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
And that hammerhead should not be able to turn this quick.
Shields hit.
And for any of our new players, there is power management in the game. You do need to learn that, and don't know how that's going to really change too much in master modes. It might change a lot, but right now you can put power to shields, thrusters, weapons. If they're weapons that need to be energized, then the more power you have, the quicker they regenerate, the more shots you get. So the good pilot will adjust the power wherever it's needed. I just briefly shifted over to shields, got them charged up, now I'm back over to weapons. My thrust is really low, I can switch to that for a second. My shots are done, switch back to weapons. Shields are hit a bit.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Target dead. Our thrust back up. Getting our thrust up some. Back on the weapons. This is where these ships kind of make me laugh with the AI because it feels like it's just they're all trying to fight the same way, and the way I like to pilot a hammerhead is you keep her steady, and it should be the same for these ships. You keep her steady so that your turrets have basically they don't have to figure out which way you're flying the ship. And it's one less thing for turrets to calculate, and you should get more hits. But the AI just flies it so crazy. And I just hit a rock. Had to happen at some point. Looks like the game just gave me a freebie and didn't kill me. And this is an M2 that I'm shooting down.
Shields hit.
Some rubber banding.
Target destroyed.
This is another M2.
Bogey. Bogey. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, Stickman. How you doing? I'm unpopular hurricane pilot. Do you want easy shots or dead? What? And the turrets should be dead accurate right now. It's 1:11 a.m. There. Where did the time just go? I gotta go now. I literally gotta go now, everyone. I'm really sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Where did the last hour go? Yeah, I gotta go pick up my parents from the airport. They land in 10 minutes. Okay. 07s, everyone. You have a fantastic night. Sorry I normally go a little bit longer here explaining everything, but stream doesn't end. It's going on, and we're gonna go to the verse. You guys have a fantastic night. 07s. Yeah. Later.